Welcome to the 2023 Powerlifting America High School Nationals. We're here in Scranton, Pennsylvania on day 2. Lindsey James gets 2 white lights on her lift. Bar is loaded. The lifter is Elizabeth Pizarro. Elizabeth Pizarro's up. Opening attempt, 110 kilos, 242 pounds. She goes down and up with it, and the judges say good lift. 3 white lights for Elizabeth Pizarro. Bar is loaded for Abby. Kelly's up. Her opening attempt, 122.5. 122.5. She goes down and up, and the judges say, good lift. 3 white lights for Abby. Brooklyn's up. 122.5. Opening attempt for Brooklyn. Good lift. 3 white lights for Brooklyn. Bar is loaded. The lifter is Leela Cooper. Her opening attempt, 122.5. Good lift, 3 white lights. Judges say good lift. Bar is loaded.
That's it. What? Flush. Crack.
I fly from Milwaukee to Baltimore.
And the judges say good lift, 2-1. Lindsey James is the lifter, 100 keys on the bar, 220 pounds for Lindsey James. Bar is loaded for Lindsey James. Lindsey goes down and up. Lindsey from Abington Heights High School gets 3 white lights, 2 for 2 in the squat goes Lindsey James. Brooklyn gets 3 white lights with her attempt. Bar is loaded. The lifter is Lila Cooper's up. 132.5 for Lila. 132. She was successful with 122.5. Good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Here comes Kaylee going 132.5.
But then there's no, there's a but then also
What?
dead. Yeah, that's why there's that speed rush.
Right up.
Your stepper is up. Your stepper is on it. And then you in the hole. Lindsay James is 4 out. 4-ounce kilos. Deanna Crocker is on deck. Abby Kelly, you're in the hole. Elizabeth Pizarro, you're 4 out. Deanna Crocker is up with 115 kilos. Abby Kelly, you're on deck. Elizabeth Pizarro, you're in the hole. Brooklyn Mizuko, you're 4 out.
You're not going up because that's gonna hurt. I can
Brenna Croker's up. Bar is
Go, Bobby, you got this.
Bar got really crooked on her there. But she went down and up, good lift, 3 white lights. Loading the bar for Abby Kelly. Abby's going 127.5. She missed it on her second. Bar is loaded.
Let's go, Abby.
Down and up goes Abby Kelly. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. So the lifters today are in high school nationals have 2 different divisions they can compete in. One is the raw, where you'll see very little, just a basic singlet. And the equipped lifters are going to wear knee wraps. The raw lifters could wear like a neoprene knee sleeve, which you can see there with Elizabeth here with Pizarro going 127 for her third. The prior lifter had knee wraps on with a squat suit. That's called equipped lifting. And they're 2 different divisions. They're not going directly against each other. We're going 127.5 for Elizabeth Pizarro. 2 for 2 so far today. She's wearing SPD, our sponsor, SPD singlet and knee sleeves. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Brooklyn is up, 130 on the bar. Taking 2.5 keys again. Jump from 122.5 to 5. She did 5 kilos. Now she's jumping 2.5 from her second to third, going 130 keys. Driving it, driving it, driving it. That's 286 pounds, and the judges say good lift, 2-1. Bar is loaded, and the lifter coming up for her third attempt is Lila Cooper. Coop's final attempt, 303. Nice, consistent, clean setup. She's wearing the knee wraps and the squat suit. That means she's an equipped lifter. She goes down and up, gets 3 white lights, 3 for 3 in the squat. Great start of her day. Bar is loaded. Here comes Kaylee Kopik. Kaylee's going 303. 303 for Kaylee. Down and up. She goes from Hershey, Pennsylvania. The judges say, good lift, 2-1. Laney's up, 137.5 for Elaney. Drive, drive, drive. Elaney's raw, wearing the ins her knee sleeves. The lights are 3 white lights, 303 on the bar. All right. We're going to flight B. Flight B, beginning of squat attempts. Avery Scott is going to be your lifter. 148 pounds for Avery. Bar is loaded. Avery Scott's opening attempt, 148. Avery's from Jim Thorpe High School. Down and up goes Avery, and the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. We got Kimberly's up. I'm going to go find her last name. I think when she registered, she didn't have her full name in there. Bar is loaded for Kimberly. Weight on the bar is 154 pounds. Sierra goes up and down and gets 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. The lifter up now is Olivia Lawless going 170. Olivia's from Abington Heights High School. We actually have her older sister, or actually her younger sister, on the platform who lifted yesterday as one of the spawners on the side. Olivia Lawless from Abington Heights High School opening up with 170. Three white lights, good lift. Teresa Olive is up next with 214.5. Bar is loaded, says the chief referee, Amy Devine. Gets off balance there. Come back and get that one. We're going up to 214 for Chloe. Chloe's going, bar is loaded. Chloe's from Abington Heights going 214.95. Kimberly Dulce's up. We got her name in there now. 170.86 for Kimberly. Kimberly's going to be the lifter. 170, successful with 70 keys on her opener. Oh, she got forward on that one. Got a little off balance. She come back and get that. She's from Parkland High School, coached by Eric Steiner. Actually, a teammate of mine. Sierra Taylor's up next. Sierra Taylor's taking 176.37. Levasseur, coached by Claude Welcome from Abington Heights. 231.5 pounds, and the judges say good lift for Chloe. So Powerlifting America is new in existence. It was created based on USA Powerlifting being removed from the IPF as a U.S. affiliate. Leah Franco's coming up with 297, lifting it from Germantown High School, which is in Wisconsin. That's right, we've got lifters from all over the country here at the Powerlifting America High School Nationals. Leah looks to the right when she squats. I bet you that's a little bit of a habit there. She gets yellow cards. Yellow cards can mean a lot of things. Not sure what the judges called on that. Could be she didn't listen to the commands. Brooklyn Stroick is up 303 on the bar for Brooklyn. Bar is loaded, says Amy Devine. As you can see by the stiffness in the lifter's knees, this is an equipped lifter. We have both equipped and raw lifters competing only against they're not competing against each other today. They're in their own division. So you'll have a 63 kilo equipped and a 63 kilo raw, and they're lifting for national championship titles. She goes down and up, and the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Celeste Godez is going to be up at 314 on the bar. $142.5 on the bar for Celeste. No lift for her. We're going to go back to, well, actually, we've got Eva up 172.5. Bar is loaded. Down and up she goes, and the judges say no lift. We got depth with the side refs.
Kimberly is up, 77.5 kilos. Olivia Lawless is on deck. Sierra Taylor, you're in the hole. Avery Scott, you're 4 out.
Bar is loaded. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. We're on third attempts in flight B. Avery Scott's your lifter. These are third attempts in Flight B. Third attempts in Flight B. Avery Scott is taking 198 pounds for a ride from Jim Thorpe High School. Judges say good lift. Bar is loaded for Chloe, 237. Chloe gets no lift. Could be she didn't lock out her knees. Let's look at the scoreboard. I'm going to zoom in on that a little better. Teresa Olive is up, 242 and a half for Teresa. $242 for Teresa. Get the rack command and judges say no lift. No lift. Here's the order where we're at right now. Leah Franco's going to be up with 135, which is 297 and a half for Leah. Bar is loaded, and here walks to the platform Leah from Germantown High School in Wisconsin. She does not get that one. These are third attempts. We're going to 314 for Brooklyn Stroick. Brooklyn Stroick, 314 on the bar from Germantown High School in Wisconsin. That's a third attempt for you. Good lift. 3 white lights. Our coaches are stoked, and the crowd is very stoked in here. Great 3 for 3 hit. Went open with 130, finished with 142.5, 314 pounds. She was only in the 63 kilo weight class. That's a big lift. Going to Celeste Gaudinez. Same weight. Celeste is in the 69 kilo division. Eva Polone is coming up next at 391. Eva Poloni's up.
Logan Greenback is up with 85 kilos. Eric Bloom is on deck. Landon Zimmerman is in the hole. Juan Vega is 4 out.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Good lift. 3 white lights for Logan. Let's go to 231.49.
Zimmerman is on deck. Juan Vega is in the hole. Thomas Weigel is 4 out.
Bar is loaded. Good lift. 3 white lights. 231.49.
Landon Zimmerman is up with 115 kilos. Juan Vega is on deck. Thomas Weigel is in the hole. Josh Wilson, you are 4 out.
Bar is loaded. £253 for Landon Zimmerman. Three white lights. Good lift.
Juan Vega is up with 122.5 kilos. Thomas Weigel is on deck. Josh Wilson, you're in the hole. Jacob Mann, you are 4 out.
Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. $270 in the bar for Juan. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights.
Thomas Weigel is up with 122.5 kilos. Josh Wilson is on deck. Jacob Mann is in the hole. Elliot Stephanie is 4 out.
Bar is loaded. Thomas Weigel's up 292.11 from Donovan Catholic. Down and up. Donovan's lifted, or Thomas is lifting equipped 292. Very good lift.
Josh Wilson is up with 135 kilos. Jacob Mann is on deck. Elliot Stephanie is in the hole. Jacob Felix is 4 out.
Josh Wilson is up. 297 for Josh on the bar. Judges say good lift, 2-1.
Jacob Mann is up with 135 kilos. Elliot Stephanie is on deck. Jacob Felix is in the hole. Kyle Steiner is 4 out.
Jacob Mann is up. 297 is his opening attempt. Down and up. Judges say good lift. We are in opening attempts, flight C.
The pit over 5 is 4 out.
Elliot Stephanie is up at 308.65. Two to one for depth. Test.
Jacob Felix is up with 155 kilos.
341 for Jacob Felix.
Kyle Steiner is on deck.
$341 from Jacob Felix. He goes down and up, and the judges say no lift. Got called on depth on that.
Kyle Steiner is up. McNeil is on deck. Fellows in the hole. William is 4 out.
Bar is loaded. Kyler Steiner's up. $363 on the bar for Kyle. Down and up. And the judges say good lift, 3 white lights.
Three white lights. McNeil is up with 175 kilos. Butler is on deck. William is in the hole. Allen is 4 out. Good lift, 2-1. Crow is up with 205 kilos. Logan Karuda is on deck. Eric Rue is in the hole. Language Green, 4 out.
It's Bew, 451 on the bar for Bew from Covington High School. Good lift. We are starting second attempts on flight C. Second attempts on flight C. Bar is loaded. The lifter on the bar is 2. Logan cooling back. 204 on the bar for Logan. No lift. No lift. Good lift for Eric Rule. Bar is loaded. Landon Zimmerman's the lifter, 281 on the bar. Ooh, we got really crooked on that. That was strange. No lift on that one. They got a little bit crooked. He'd come back and get that on his third.
Is on deck. Thomas Weigel, you're in the hole. Jacob Mann, you're 4 out.
Bar is loaded. Juan Vega is the lifter. Juan Vega is the lifter. Juan Vega goes up and down, and the judges say, good lift, good lift. We are going, bar is loaded for Josh Wilson. Josh Wilson's your lifter. 314 on the bar for Josh. $314. Josh Wilson from Hershey High School, 314 on the bar for Josh. He goes up and down, and the judges say no lift.
Thomas Weigel is up with 142.5 kilos. Jacob Mann is on deck. Elliot Stephanie is in the hole. Jacob Felix, you're 4 out.
We got Thomas Weigel, 314 on the bar for Thomas. We got Thomas Weigel on the bar. 314 for Thomas. He goes down, he comes up, and the judges say, good lift.
Jacob Mann is up with 142.5
Jacob's up at 319.67 from Abington Heights.
Jacob Felix, you're in the hole. Kyle Steiner, you're 4 out.
Jacob's up with 319 from Abington Heights High School. Down and up he goes. Judges say good lift. 3 white lights.
Elliot Stephanie is up, 152.5 kilos. Jacob Felix is on deck. Kyle Steiner's in the hole. The field over 5 is 4 out.
.336 on the bar for Elliot Stefani. No lifts at 336. Let's go to 369 for Jacob Felix. Jacob Felix is up at 369. Judges say no lift, depth. They got a depth on that. The red cars are depth.
177.5 kilos. The field over 5 is on deck. Bo Perilou is in the hole. Logan quarterback is 4 out.
Kyle Steiner's up 391 for Kyle. Son of Eric Steiner, strength coach at Parkland High School in Allentown, Pennsylvania. Second generation powerlifter in Kyle Steiner. Good lift, 3 white lights. His dad was a very, very good lifter in the teen division and collegiate division and co-founder of the Penn State powerlifting team. They got Nabels up from Moravian Academy. Unfortunately, Nabel did not make weight, which is why he's showing as a guest lifter. He didn't make his weight. We allow him to lift, but he did not make weight, unfortunately. No on depth. He just cut it a little high on that one.
Bo Perilou is up at 215 kilos. Logan quarterback is on deck. Eric Blue is 3 out. Landon Zimmerman.
We've got Bew coming up with 473.9. Bar is loaded. $473.9 for Bew. Lifting equipped. Good lift, 3 white lights for Bew. Logan's up 203 for Logan Kolnebeck.
Make sure to follow Powerlifting America on Instagram. It's at powerlifting_America. Check out all of the reels, all the posts from all of the lifting this weekend, and future events at Powerlifting America and Instagram.
Bar is loaded. Logan's up at 203 on the bar. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights.
Landon Zimmerman is up. Eric Rule is on deck. Juan Vega, you're in the hole. Josh Wilson, you're
All right, thank you, Melissa. I see your comment. View. Go CHS Lions. Bo. It's Bo. It rhymes with no. That's a good one. Landon Zimmerman. 281 for Landon. Landon Zimmerman's the lifter. Bars loaded for Landon. Landon Zimmerman's up. I think we had a protest or something to discussion going on in a jury. The guys in knee wraps. Landon Zimmerman was the called lifter. Landon, the bar is loaded. 127.5 for Landon.
bars loaded for Landon, 127.5 kilos.
Bar is loaded for Landon. I'm not sure where the clock sits. Let me see. 41 seconds there. I don't know if they unwrapped him and rewrapping him. Look at the board for a second here. We've got, we're in third attempts on flight C. We've reset the clock. I think they told him to unwrap, and they're going to give him another chance to rewrap it. So they've stopped the timer, I think. Let's look at the scoreboard here. Again, we're at Powerlifting America High School Nationals in Scranton, Pennsylvania. This is day 2 of a day 3-day competition. The lifter getting wrapped right now. There was some sort of appeal that went to the jury, and they told the lifter to unwrap. So they're giving him a minute to rewrap his knees.
Make sure to check out the Power Go Media booth in the lobby area. If you want any media packages, they're still available. It's not too late. Photos, video, Instagram reels, Facebook covers, maybe even MySpace, I don't know. LinkedIn.
We're in the final round of squats here on session 1.
It's Tom. And Don Wilson.
All right, so Zimmerman's up. 281 on the bar for Zimmerman. 281 for Zimmerman. Good lift, 2-1. Way to come back and get that. After a long wait there, that's a rough one to do.
Josh Wilson is in the hole. Jacob Mann, you are 4 out.
We've got Eric Rule as the lifter. 286 on the bar. Oh boy. Not in the cards today. That was successful with 120.
Ron Vega is up with 140 kilos. Josh Wilson is on deck. Jacob Mann is in the hole. Thomas Weigel, you are 4 out.
Our event sponsors, Eleco. Some of the best weights used. Eleco racks on the platform today. Eleco weights, Eleco racks, Eleco bar. IPF approved, made in Sweden. Juan Vega's walking out with 208 on the bar. No lift, called on depth.
Josh Wilson is up with 147.5 kilos. Jacob Mann is on deck. Thomas Weigel, you're in the hole. Elliot Stephanie, you're 4 out.
Bar is loaded. Josh Wilson is the lifter. $325 on the bar for Josh. Third attempt. Down and up he goes, and the judges say no lift, depth.
Jacob Mann is up with 152.5 kilos. Thomas Weigel is on deck. Elliot
Go look at our scoreboard right now. Jacob Mann's going to be up next. We got about 8 lifters. 336 is the weight for Jacob Mann. Jacob jumped 7.5 keys. The last one was pretty easy attempt. This is 336 for Jacob Mann. Yeah, rather easy third attempt for Jacob Mann. There you go. Good job, buddy. That is my son, by the way. All right, Thomas Wiggles up 352 for Thomas. Bar is loaded. Lifter is Thomas Wiggle. $352 on the bar for Thomas. Judges say no lift. We are in our last 5 attempts. Elliot Stephanie from Fox Chapel Area High School. Bar is loaded for 358. Drives it up. Judges say no lift. Depth. Going to Jacob Felix, 369. 369 for Jacob Felix. Bar is loaded for Jacob Felix. Down and up. Let's see if he gets the depth on that. Good lift. 3 wide lights. Kyle Steiner's going 402 from Parkland High School. Steiner's up 182.5, 402. That looked low. He pushed it out. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift, all white. Super good lift, real low. No question on that one. Nable's up. Nable again, he's lifting as a guest lifter because he missed body weight. He's coming back to repeat with 407 from Moravian Academy. Good lift, 2-1. He came back and got that. All right. Bo Prelo. Is that how I say his last name? Perillo. Bo Perillo from Covington High School. 501 pound. He's lifting equipped. Big third attempt squat here. 501 for Bo. He's in the 74 kilo equipped division from Covington High School. He goes down and up, and the judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. All right, that concludes squatting for the morning session.
That wraps up squats for the morning session. We'll be taking a 10-minute break in between squat and bench press. Make sure to check out the
We're going to be on a 10-minute break. 10-minute break. 10-minute break. We are back, and Mira Stecker's the lifter. Mira Stecker's taking 82.67. Judges say we need the third light. Good lift, I think. Good lift. Mira Stecker. Let's load the bar. Same weight, 82.67 for Catherine Costanza. Good lift. Lindsey James is up with 93 pounds. These are opening bench press attempts. 2-1, good lift. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Emily pushes out 99 pounds and good lift, 3 white lights. Brianna Crocker's up, 110 on the bar for Brianna. Bree's taking 110. Locks out 110, and the judges say good lift, 2-1. We've got Elizabeth Pizarro's up. Liz is taking 126.77. Pushes it out nice and clean, and judges say good lift, 3 wide lights. We're on A flight benches here at the Powerlifting America High School Nationals in Scranton, Pennsylvania. 126. Kaylee Kopek is going to be up 126.77. $126.77 for Kaylee from Hershey High School. It's in my pocket.
Abby Kelly is up with 65 kilos. Sheila Cooper is on deck. Eleni Guerrero is in the hole.
Abby Kelly's going to be up 143.3. Abby Kelly's 143 on the bar. From Germantown High School, 143, first attempt in the bench press. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights for Abby Kelly. Leela Cooper's up 143 for Leela. $143 lifting from Covington High School. Equipped varsity 57 keys. Good lift, 3 white lights.
Eleni Guerrero is up with 65 kilos. Brooklyn Mazuka is on deck.
We're staying at 143 for Eleni Guerrera from Yorktown High School. Guerrera's up 143 on the bar for Guerrera. Opening attempts in the 57 kilo raw class. We got 148 on the bar for Brooklyn Mazuka from Adams Friendship House. Friendship. Female equipped varsity. She's lifting in a bench shirt. That's an equipped bench press. 148 pounds. Good lift. 3 white lights. Mira Stecker is going to be your lifter. Mira Stecker is going to be the lifter. Bar is loaded for Mira. £88 for Mira. Judges say no lift. And we're going to load the bar to 99.21 for Catherine Costanzo. Bar is loaded. Good. Let's see. Good lift, 3 white lights. Lindsey James is going to be up next with 104.72. Lindsey from Abington Heights. Good lift. Good lift. For Emily Nyes is up 115 for Emily. Bar is loaded. Emily Nyes is the lifter. Judges say good lift. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. Giving it a lot of fight. Judges say no lift, no lift. Good try. Elizabeth Pizarro is going to be up 137 for Elizabeth. Bar is loaded for Elizabeth. Watch. Locks out the left, locks out the right. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Kaylee Cope, 137 on the bar from Hershey High School. Coached by Troy Gibson from Hershey High School. Drive, drive. She locks it out. What do they say? No lift. Good try, good try. Good lifts, good lifts. We're going to Abby Kelly's going 154 on the bar. No lift, 2-1. No lift, 2-1 on that. Leela Cooper's up. 154 on the 54 on the bar for Leela. She did not get that one today. She has another attempt, but that was a real tough one. Ner. I was just trying to get a shot of Power Americas or something. I don't know. We got Brooklyn Mizuka 165. Heaviest bench in the second round. She locks it out. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. We're going back to third attempts. Mira Stecker is going to be the next lifter. You can see on the scoreboard, Elizabeth Pizarro is passing on her third attempt. No lift on that. Successful, Mira was successful at 37.5. So she did not lose a ton on that, only 2.5. We're going to 50 keys for Catherine Costanzo, 110 on the bar for Catherine. No lift, no lift. Good try. Lindsay James is going to be up next, 115 on the bar for Lindsay. $52.5 keys, 5 kilo jump. Pushes it out. And 3 white lights. Awarded, congratulated by our coach, Claude Welcome. Going Emily Nyes on the bar. Emily Nyes is going to be the lifter, 121.25 for Emily. Emily's from Kennerdale High School down near York, south of York, Pennsylvania, near the Maryland border. Her weight is 121.25. Not in the cards today. Brianna Croker is going to be up next, 121.25 for Adams Friendships. Brianna Croker. Not in the cards today. All right, we're going to go to 137.79 for Kaylee Kopit from Hershey High School. Okay, some last minute instructions from Troy Smith from Hershey High School. I think I said Troy Gibson earlier. Troy Smith. Bar is loaded for Kaylee Kopit. A lot of speed. What do the judges say? Good lift, good lift. Good lift. We're going Abby Kelly's. I'll figure it out. Abby Kelly's your lifter. 154 on the bar for Abby Kelly. That was explosive. What did the judges say? Good lift. Good lift. Eleni Guerra's up next. 154 on the bar for Eleni. They're loading the bar. Okay. Yeah. Drives it out, and the judges say, good lift, good lift. Bar is loaded for Lila Cooper. Lila is taking 159 from Covington High School. Lila. It's Lila Cooper. Lila Cooper. She gets it. No lift. No lift. It's a good try. We're going to the second flight. First lifter up is going to be Avery Scott. Bar is loaded for Avery Scott. From Jim Thorpe High School. Easy down and up. 3 white lights. Bar is loaded for Kimberly Dulce from Parkland High School. Judges say, good lift, good lift. Leah Franco's going to be up. 93.7 for Leah from Germantown High School. Good lift, 3 white lights. Lawless is up 99.2 pounds from Abington Heights High School. Her dad and coach, Robert Lawless. Opening attempt, 99 pounds. Down and up she goes. Judges say, good lift, easy one. Brava. We're going to Sierra Taylor, 99 pounds. Here comes Sierra from Central York High School. Good lift, 3 white lights. Going for Chloe, going to 104 point. Chloe's from Abington Heights. Coached by Bob Lawless. Judges say good lift, 2-1. Teresa's going to be up 115 on the bar for Teresa. Bar is loaded for Teresa. Teresa's up. $115. No lift. $159 on the bar for Celeste. Good lift, 3 white lights. Eva Poloni's up 159 for Eva. Bar is loaded for Eva. Opening attempts, 159 for Eva Poloni. Good lift for Eva Poloni. We got Brooklyn up 176 for Germantown's Brooklyn Stroke. This is the last opener in Flight B.
Avery Scott is up with 42.5 kilos. Leah Franco is on deck. Olivia Lawless is in the hole. Kimberly Dorsey are 4 out. Good lift for Avery. Leah Franco is up with 47.5 kilos. Olivia Lawless is on deck. Kimberly Dorsey, you're in the hole. Sierra Taylor, you're 4 out. Good lift for Leah, 3 white lights. Olivia Lawless is up at 47.5 kilos. Kimberly Dorsey is on deck. Sierra Taylor, you're in the hole. Chloe Leversory, you're 4 out. Good lift, 3 white lights.
Good lift. Good lift. All right, I think we're staying the same weight. 50 keys. We're going 110. Bar is loaded for Kimberly Dulce. From Parkland High School, 110. Judges say, good lift, 3 white lights. Sierra Taylor's up. 110 on the bar for Sierra. Good lift. We're going to 121 for Chloe. 55 keys. Chloe's from Abington Heights High School. Bar is loaded. $121 on the bar. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights. Bar is loaded. $126 on the bar, and the judges say good lift, good lift. Bar is loaded. Celeste Godinez. 170 on the bar for Celeste. She had a little hiccup in the center. I'm not sure if they're going to call it. Yep, she had a little up and down. You have to be one continuous movement, and she kind of had a little hiccup where the bar went down in the middle of the up movement. So they called her on that. Let's go to Eva Poloni, 176 on the bar for Eva from North Shore High School. 176, her second attempt. Good lift, 3 white lights. So we got 187 for Brooklyn on here from Germantown High School. Locks it out. What do the judges say? Good lift, 3 white lights. Avery Scott's your lifter. She's going 99 pounds. Judges say no lift. Olivia Lawless locks it out. She goes 3 for 3 in the bench. Bar is loaded. Kimberly Dulce not in the cards for today. Encouraged by her coach Eric Steiner. Leah Franco's up 121 for Leah from Germantown, lifting equipped. Good try, good try. All right, we're in the third attempts. Halfway through, but just about. Sierra Taylor's going 121.5. Her coach giving her, waiting with her there. Good try, good try. Bar is loaded for Chloe. 126 on the bar for Chloe. Good try, good try. Good lift, good lift. Good lift for Celeste. Bar is loaded. Good try, good try. Just not in the cards for today. Brooklyn's up. Her weight is 203. This is the last attempt in the bench in this weight class. 203.93. That looks like a beautiful third attempt, and the judges agree 2-1. All right, we're starting Flight C. Bar is loaded. Logan's the first lifter in Flight C. Good lift for Logan. Gets his opener. Bar is loaded. The lifter is Juan Vega. Juan Vega is taking 67.5 keys, 148. Good lift, 3 white lights for Juan Vega. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Bar is loaded. Good lift, 3 white lights. Landon Zimmerman's up, 154 on the bar for Landon. Good lift, 3 white lights. Kyle Steiner's going 80 keys. Easy opener for Kyle. 176 on the bar for Elliot Stephanie. Bar is loaded. From Fox Chapel Area High School. Good lift. Bar is loaded for Jacob Felix. 82 and a half, 181 pounds. Good lift. Jacob Mann is up with 85 kilos. Easy opener for Jacob Mann. Bar is loaded. Josh Wilson going 198, 90 keys. Good lift, good lift. Bar is loaded. The weight on the bar for Thomas Wiggle, 231 pounds, 105 keys. Wow, that was easy. Bo is up. 112 on the bar for Bo. 248 pounds. Three white lights for Bo. Nabel's up with 115. 253 pounds. Abel locks it out. Judges say good lift.
Logan Flores is up with 57.5 kilos. Juan Vega is on deck. Landon Zimmerman is in the hole. Kyle Steiner, you are 4 out.
Good lift, good lift.
Juan Vega is up with 72.5 kilos. Landon Zimmerman is on deck. Kyle Steiner is in the hole. Eric Bird, you are 4 out. Good lift, 3 white lights.
3 wide lights, good lift.
Landon Zimmerman is up with 75 kilos. Kyle Steiner is on deck. Eric Rule is in the hole. Elliot Stuckney, you are 4 out. Good lift, 2 to 1.
Good lift, 2 to 1.
75 kilos. Eric Rule is on deck. Elliot Stuckney is in the hole. Jacob Mann, you are 4 out.
Kyle Steiner jumping 5 keys, going to 85. Judges say good lift.
3 white lights. Eric Rule is up with 87.5 kilos. Elliot Stuckney is on deck. Jacob Mann is in the hole. Jacob Felix, you are 4 out.
Eric Rule,
Eric's lift is good with 3 white
good
lights.
lift. Sorry about that. 3 white lights.
Elliot Stuckney is up with 90 kilos. Jacob Mann is on deck. Jacob Felix is in the hole. Josh Wilson, you are 4 out.
Elliott's up with 198 on the bar. No lift, no lift. Jacob's second attempt, 92.5 keys. 203. Good 7.5 kilo jump there, and judges say good lift. Jacob Felix, 209. Good lift, 3 white lights. Josh Wilson locks it out. No lift. Downward movement. We are on second attempts on flight seat. Just before noon here in Scranton, Pennsylvania at the 2023 Powerlifting America. Bar is loaded. The lifter is Thomas Wago. £248 for Thomas. Lifting in the equipped varsity. Very explosive, and the coaches say, the referee says good lift, 3 white lights. We got 259 being loaded for Nabel. Bo on deck. Nabel's taking 117.5, 259. Good lift for Nabel. Bo is up next, 264 pounds. Lifting and equipped. No lift, no lift. Could have been several things with the yellow. Bar is loaded. Drives it out. Every bit of it. Good lift. Good lift.
Landon Zimmerman is up at 77.5 kilos. Juan Vega is on deck. Kyle Steiner, you're in the hole. Eric Wu, you were 4 out.
Zimmerman's taking 170. Bar is loaded for Zimmerman.
Good lift, 2 to 1.
It's a good lift. Let's go to Juan Vega. His third attempt, 176. Bar is loaded for Juan Vega. Good lift for Juan Vega. Bar is loaded. The lifter on the bar is Kyle Steiner. Jumped just 2.5 keys to 87.5, 192 for his third attempt. Very good third attempt. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Racks it. And the judges say good lift. All right, we're going to 198 for Elliot Stefani from Fox Chapel Area High School. Good try, good try. All right, we're going to Jacob Mann's final attempt, 214, 97.5, 214. .214 for Jacob Mann, currently in second in the 74 Raw versus varsity. He gets 3 white lights. Jake 6 for 6. Go to Jacob Felix. 220 on the bar for Jacob. Bar is loaded for Felix. Judges say good lift, 3 white lights.
Josh Wilson is up with 102.5 kilos. Nabil Rafai is on deck. Bo Paraloo, you're in the hole. Thomas Weigel, you're 4 out.
$102.5 for Josh Wilson. Good try, good try.
Nabil Rafai is up with 120 kilos. Bo Paraloo is on deck. Thomas Weigel, you are 4 out.
Nabel's up with 264. Bar is loaded. $264 on the bar for Nabel.
Bo Paraloo is up with 120 kilos. Thomas Weigel, you are on deck.
Wiggles up. We got third attempt here. Beginning at third attempts.
Good lift, 3 white lights to Thomas.
All right, that was the last bench press.
Also check out the power pivot.
And we're going to take a 10-minute break and switch over for the deadlift.
We'll have a 10-minute break in between bench and deadlift.
Emily Neese is up. 242 on the bar for Emily. Good lift, 2-1. Good lift. Kaylee's up. $259, good. Brooklyn is up next. Brooklyn, we've got 275 on the bar. This is opening attempts at Flight A. 57 kilo equipped for Brooklyn. Judges say good lift. Bar is loaded for Abby Kelly. .281 from Germantown High School. Crowd getting behind her here. 281-pound opening attempt. Smoke show on that one. Judges agree. 3 white lights. Another easy attempt, 281. Good lift. Mira's going 204, 203.93 on her second attempt in the deadlift. Good try, good try.
Lindsay James is up with 110 kilos. Brianna Denholt is on deck. Catherine Descanso is in the hole. Emily Needs is 4 out.
R is loaded for Lindsay James. Opening attempt 242 for Lindsay from Abington Heights High School, lifting in the 57 kilo raw. Good lift. Brianna Crocker is going to be up next.
Emily Needs is in the hole. Elizabeth is on deck. Kaylee Koke is in the hole. Lila Cooper, you are 4 out. Lila Cooper is on deck. Abby Kelly is in the hole. Brooklyn Mazuga is 4 out.
.286 on the bar for Kaylee. Good lift, 3 white lights.
Lila Cooper is up with 135 kilos. Abby Kelly is on deck. Brooklyn Mazuka is in the hole.
297 on the bar for Leela Cooper. Good lift. All right, we're going to 303 for Abby Kelly. Bar is loaded for Abby Kelly. 303 on the bar for Abby. .303 for Abby Kelly. Locks it out. Judges say good lift. Bar is loaded for Brooklyn. Abby Kelly and Brooklyn are going head to head for second and third place right now in the 57 kilo division. Brooklyn locks hers out. And good lift. All right. And then Eleni Guerra. She's in the raw 57. She's currently in first place with a 367, 62.5. This will move her up 5 more kilos to 367.5. Again in the raw 57 kilo division. From Yorktown High School. Judges say good lift. Good lift. All right, we're going to third attempts in the deadlift, flight A. Third attempts in the deadlift, flight A. Let's look at the scoreboard here for a minute. We're starting third attempts, flight A. The bar is loaded for Mira Stecker at 203 for Mira. She missed this on her second. Brianna Crocker, we're loading the bar to 248. This flight here is like 57 kilo lifters. Brianna is currently in 5th place with a 267 kilo total. If she makes this, she stays in 5th place. No lift, 2-1. We are going to Lindsey James, currently in 4th place, doing a 5-kilo jump. This will bump her up to a 270-kilo total. Good try, good try. All right, Catherine Costanza's up. Currently in 5th place. This will not improve her position at this point. She's locked into 5th. Lindsay was the only one that... Lindsay was in 4th. This is to keep her 5th place position. It doesn't look like there's anyone that's going to get to her. 264.5 pounds on the bar. That looked like a good 3rd there. Judges agree. Bar is loaded for Emily Niles. Emily is currently in 3rd place in the 57-kilo raw. She locks it out, and the judges say no lift. And that's a lockout. She did not fully lock out for them. We have Elizabeth Pizarro at 275, currently in 2nd place. Bar is loaded. Good lift. Lila Cooper's up. 308 for Lila. Lila's currently in 1st place in the equipped. She's got a couple lifters following her. I don't know if they would change their attempts to try to catch her. Right now, she's at 345 kilo total. Yep, there's some changes going. Just saw one change, but it doesn't make up a difference. So Lila's going to be the lifter here. She's going 345 right now. She gets this, it's a 350 kilo total. She locks it out, and the judges say, good lift. Okay. Now, lifter behind her. Up next, Brooklyn. Brooklyn's currently, yep, she just did a change. Actually, no, Kate. No, we got a change of attempt. Change of attempt. No. Hold on. All right, so got a bunch of changes going on. I was just making sure everybody was getting in the right order. So now Abby Kelly's up. Abby's going 145, 319. Abby Kelly should be the lifter. Brooklyn is going to be up next. She's going to go for the win on her last pull. Abby Kelly. Abby Kelly's up. Oh, that was so close. She got third place. She locked out third place with her second. All right. Here's what we got now. Brooklyn Mazuka. She's jumped from 137 to 145 to move into first place. She's currently in second with a 342.5 total, ahead of Lila Cooper. She's trying to overtake Cooper with this pull, with a 145 pull. This would give her the win of the 2023 high school equipped varsity division. Let's get behind her. Brooklyn Mazuka is the lifter. This is for the win of the high school national championships in the varsity 57 equipped. Judges say, good lift! She came from behind and got the win. All right. Now the Eleni Guerra is up next. She's way ahead, and this will just put more weight on the bar of her win in the Raw Varsity 57. She's currently at 367.5. She jumped another 7.5 keys. She is way ahead of the next closest competitor by 25 kilos. Taking her time getting the setup correct. Eleni Guerra, 369. Heaviest pull in the 57s, and she's raw. Judges say, good lift, 3 wide lights. All right, we're going to flight B. Flight B. Flight B. Olivia Lawless is up 214.9 for Olivia. 3 white lights. We're going to go to Avery Scott at 231.49. She's from Jim Thorpe. Leah Frankel's up 253 on the bar for Leah. These are opening attempts, and that looked good. And it was. Good lift, good lift. We're going to go to Teresa, 264. Bar is loaded. $264 on the bar for Teresa Olive. Easy up and down. Judges agree. White lights. Bar is loaded. Brooklyn. Brooklyn lifting equipped. 281 for Brooklyn. Bar is loaded. Sierra Taylor's up next at 198.42. Sierra lifting as a guest. She did not make her weight class. Unfortunately, she was a kilo over, which is a little bit over 2 pounds. Three white lights. Good lift for Sierra. Kimberly Dulce's up next. 209 on the bar for Kimberly. Good lift. Good lift. Bar is loaded. Olivia Lawless. Good lift with 231. Chloe locks it out, and the judges give her 3 white lights. Celeste locks out 264.5. And the judges 3 white lights. Same weight for Avery Scott. Bar is loaded for Avery Scott, 264.5. Good lift, 3 white lights for Avery Scott. Franco's up at 275.8. We're going to 275 for Leah Franco. Oh, actually, Teresa's up, 286. Up and down she goes. Good lift. Bar is loaded. 3 white lights.
Good lift, 3 white lights. Sierra Taylor's up with 100 kilos. Kimberly Dulce is on deck. You're going to be a lot less. You're in the hole. Chloe Levasseur, you were 4 out.
Bar is loaded for Sierra Taylor. Good lift.
Kimberly Dulce is up with 102.5 kilos. Olivia Lawless is on deck. Chloe Levasseur is in the hole. Avery Scott, you were 4 out.
Good lift.
Olivia Lawless is up with 110 kilos. Chloe Levasseur is on deck. Avery Scott is in the hole. Celeste Gomez, you were 4 out.
Bar is loaded.
Good lift, 3 white lights. Chloe Levasseur is up with 112.5 kilos. Avery Scott is on deck. Celeste Gomez, you're in the hole. Leah Frankel, you were 4 out.
Good lift, 2-1.
Avery Scott is up with
We're going to
125.5
Avery Scott,
kilos.
275 for Avery
Celeste Gomez
Scott.
on deck. Leah Frankel, you're in the hole. Teresa Holland, you were 4 out.
Bar is loaded. Avery Scott, 275. This is the third attempt.
Good lift, 3 white lights. Celeste is up with 127.5 kilos. Leah Frankel is on deck. Teresa Holland.
Bar is loaded.
Leah Frankel is up with 135 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Leah Henkel's the lifter in the 63 kilo division. Oh, it just stuck there. Good try, good try. We're on a 303 for Teresa Olive. Bar is loaded. Brooklyn's up at 325.18. Good try from Brooklyn. Good lift for Eva. Landon Zimmerman. Opening attempt, no lift. He went up and down there in the lockout. Juan Vega's up, 330 on the bar for Juan. Juan locks it out and no lift. Josh Wilson's up next. Josh Wilson gets his opening attempt. Jacob Mann currently in second place by forecast. Between Josh Wilson, Jacob Mann, and Kyler Steiner for the top three at this point in time. Opening attempt for Jacob Mann. 3 white lights, good to lift. Kyle Steiner from Parkland High School. 352 is his opener as well. Steiner hits this one. He has a comfortable 20-kilo lead over Jacob Mann. Up and down goes Steiner. Very conservative opener. Currently puts himself in first. Jacob Felix is up. He's equipped. Currently, his forecast right now is in third in the male equipped varsity 74 keys from Hershey High School. Good lift, 2-1. Elliot Stephanie is up next. Elliot's lifting the raw 74. He's one that can catch Jacob Mann if Jacob fumbles. Currently in a 380, opening the same weight as Jacob did. Pretty good first attempt for him, and 3 white lights. Thomas Weigel is up. He's in the equipped varsity 74. Thomas Weigel, the bars loaded 391 from Donovan Catholic. Lifting equipped. Easy, controlled opener for Thomas. Eric Rule is lifting in the 74 kilo. He's actually a guest lifter due to missing weight. He weighed in at 75 keys, a full 2 pounds over the weight class. Three white lights. Bo Perlow is currently in the lead, and he is way ahead. If he just hits his opener, I don't think there's anyone catching Bo today. Looking at his current number and where we're going, Bo is currently going to be forecasted at 532 with his opener. This is way ahead of second place. And a nice, easy pull from Bo, and the judges agree. All right. Now we're shaking it up. Second attempts. We're on the last flight of session 1, day 2 of the 2023 Powerlifting America High School Nationals. Up on, we've got Nabel, another lifter who also missed weight. Nabel's doing his first attempts. Nabel probably would have been a contender, but missed his weight class by a pound. A little more than a pound. A very impressive opener at 207, and he smoked it. White lights. I believe Nabel was the highest nominated lifter with coming into the event, but unfortunately, the making weight, cost him a chance to run for the title. We've got Logan here, 286 for Logan. Up and down goes Logan. Good lift, 3 white lights. Landon Zimmerman's up next. Male equipped varsity. Landon missed his opener. I don't think it was a technical miss. It wasn't a strength miss. So let's see Landon come back and get this. Different things that could throw you off in the deadlift is if you don't lock out, if you hitch the bar using your legs. I think he had a little up and down last lift. It's kind of a soft lockout, too. Good lift there for Landon. He's got himself on the board. That puts him in 5th place in the equipped varsity. Juan Vega's in. This is a raw varsity fella. He missed his opener. He needs to get this put on the board. He did a cardinal rule. He kind of broke it a little bit here. He missed his opener and jumped 12 and a half keys. That is a old schooler would yell at you for doing that, but I think it worked out fine for him on this one. And 3 white lights. So he jumped 12 and a half after a miss and made it. That keeps him in 4th place. Josh Wilson is up next with equipped. He's in 4th place. Good lift, 3 white lights. Kyle Steiner's up. Kyle is currently in 1st place. He has a pretty comfortable lead over Jacob Mann with 430 to 420. Jacob's taken a little bit of a jump. So Kyle's at 430. This is 167 and a half for Kyle. If I'm to guess, I would think this is quite of an easy pull. That was a little more wobbly than I anticipated, but he gets 3 white lights. All right. Jake Elliott's up. We're going 369 for Elliott. So this forecast will move Elliott from 4th to 3rd. Currently at a 380, he'll bump him into 387. Jockeying for position here in the 74 kilo weight class. A little bit soft on the, we'll see what the judges say. He has a double hook grip, no lift. Yeah, a little bit soft on the lockout. All right, now Jacob Mann. He took a little bit of a bump here. He's jumped 12 and a half keys. Maybe he's thinking about, he's got to keep his lead over 3rd and try to maybe make up some ground on Steiner for maybe a big 3rd pull, but we'll see. He's currently at 410. This will move him to 422 and a half. And the judges give him a good lift. All right. That puts him in a pretty good driving spot. All right, so equip varsity now. We're jumping over to Jake at Felix at 385.81. Felix goes up and down with it, and the judges give him a good lift. All right. Equip varsity, Thomas Wiggle, 418 on the bar. From Donovan Catholic, Thomas Wiggle, 418 on the bar. Up and down, judges, give him good lift. All right, let's look at the board here. We got Eric Rule, last 3 second attempts. We got Eric Rule. He's currently a guest lifter because of a miss. So the only lifter on the chart here to mention as far as scoring goes, Bu Perlow. These guys definitely would have been in the running in the 74 if they made weight. Three white lights, good lift. Bo is up, way ahead. It's going to move from a 532 to 542. Nabel locks his out. Good lift. Yeah, Nabel right now. Nabel had a 520 lead, but he missed weight. He was off by a pound body weight. The current leader right now, Kyle Steiner at 437. So Nabel would have had a pretty good potential of winning this, but he did not make weight. So we're going to Logan. We're starting third attempts in the flight seats. It's the last flight, last flight of deadlifts of morning session, day 2, high school nationals. This is when it gets interesting. Logan's up here. Good lift. 3 white lights for Logan. All right. So Logan locks up 5th place with that lift. He went 8 for 9 with a 290 total. Next up, we've got an equipped lifter, Landon Zimmerman. Landon's getting ready to go with his coach over here, Troy Smith from Hershey High School, lifting in the equipped. He's currently got a 355 total, but if he hits this, it'll bump him all the way up to 367.5. He's jumping 12.5 keys on his 3rd attempt. Coach must think he got it. I think I don't know about that. His knees kind of locked and unlocked, and the bar kind of went up and down. I don't know. We'll see what the judges say. He got it. Good for him. I wasn't sure if that bar went down when his knees locked, unlocked, and relocked. Okay, so here's Kyle Steiner. Kyle Steiner is in first place. He's taking 172 and a half. And it looks like Jacob, we'll see. Jacob can make a change if Kyle misses to try to make up the difference, but there's a lot of space there. So I think Kyle, if he gets this, will put himself in the driver's seat of winning this division in the 74 kilo raw. Slow, but he's steady. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift. That's a pretty good spot for Kyle now. I don't think it's going to be hard for Jake to catch him. All right, so what we got going here? We've got Raw Varsity. Elliott is currently in third. This will not improve his position. He kind of got stuck there. I don't know. He might lock it. I don't know. Oh, he's so close. I'm not sure. Well, let's see what the judges say. Oh, he was really close to locking that out. All right, Equip Varsity up next. This gentleman, Josh Wilson, is currently in the fourth position. And he's moving up 7.5 keys. All right, I think Jake's going to probably stay conservative, lock out the second place. I don't know. He's bumped up 5 keys, nowhere near what he needs to catch Steiner. Yeah, he's way off Steiner. So I think Steiner hitting that last attempt made a big difference on whether Jacob can go for it. Now Jacob's just got to keep the people from catching him. Josh Wilson here in fourth with a 392 total will keep fourth and get himself in a 400 kilo position for his total. Lifting from Hershey High School in the Equip 74. Judges say good lift. Well, just as a reference, Jacob has a sticky spot on the bottom of the pole. I'm his dad, so I can give commentary on that. So if he gets the bar moving, he usually can lock it out, but getting that first 2 inches is Jake's Achilles. We'll see what happens here. That's a pretty good pull for Jacob, 391. Yes, he got it. 3 white lights. He went 9 for 9. Hot dog. I think, well, let's see if any of these guys make a big change. Okay, so Juan Vega is trying to jump into third position. This actually helps Jake because it keeps him distracted. I don't think anyone's going to jump into second position. So the bar's loaded for Juan Vega. Juan's trying to get a medal here, trying to get on the podium. He's going to go for a 396 pull, a big jump here, big jump. And it was a good shot by Juan Vega, but just didn't have it there. I thought he was moving the bar quite well. All right, we got Jacob Felix. Good lift, good lift. Eric Rule's up next. He's in the guest spot. no lift. Actually, Thomas Weigel locking it out. So close, up and down. He just, he has that stick right at the top of his pull. Going to work on some lockouts there because he flies right up to that point. Bo Perlow, he's going to finish off a stellar day with a 215 pull, 473 pull, giving him a 555 total, and walking away with the 74 kilo equip division. Bo is coming up to the bar. Everything's been kind of easy in the pull today for Bo. Let's see what happens here. Oh. He fell on his bum. I think he got a little bit of a cramp there, too. All right, last pull of the morning session. Mabel Rafael is going to be the lifter. Going 507. Bar is loaded. Nabil Rafael, the biggest pull of the morning. Good lift for Nabil. All right, we're going to move to trophies, and we'll be back in a little bit for second session.
Session to come on up, and we're going to give laying your pins out all at once. All lifters, report to the platform, come across the back side. Everybody stand across the back side of the platform. All lifters. We're going to give out the custom lapel pins. All lifters, please come to the platform. All lifters. We're trying to move things along so we can start at 2 o'clock. So all lifters, please report to the platform. All lifters from the first session. Please stand across the entire platform in the front of it. to the platform. All AM lifters to the platform. Everybody's going to get a custom lapel pin. Put it on your varsity jacket, put it on your bag, up there up front. Scoot across as best you can, and then we're going to get right into trophies so we can start on time here at 2 o'clock. All lifters, all lifters, all lifters. AM, all lifters, please. We're doing this all together so we can get started on session 2 on time. Everybody's... All right. I want to say thank you to the judges and spotters for keeping everybody safe, and what a great job the lifters did this morning. Let's give them a round of applause. All lifters, session 1 should be out here. We ready to go to the medals? Yep. All right, we're going to start with the female equipped varsity bronze medal. Bronze medal in the 57 kilo division. Abby Kelly. Silver in the 57, Lila Cooper. Gold in the 57, Brooklyn Mazuka. These are the female equipped varsity 57 kilo division top 3. Excellent job, guys. All right, we're going to move to the female equipped varsity 63. 63, bronze medal, Leah Franco. Silver medal, Brooklyn Stroik. Gold medal, Eva Poloni. And these are the medalists for the female equipped varsity 63 kilo division. Congratulations. All right, we're going to move to the female raw varsity 57 3 lifters in the top 3 here. In third place, bronze medal, Emily Nice. Silver medal, Elizabeth Pizarro. Gold medal, Delaney Guerra. And this is the medalist for the female raw varsity 57 kilo division. Congratulations. Next up, we're going to move to the female raw varsity 63. 3 medalists here. Bronze medal, Olivia Lawless. Silver, Chloe Lagassar. Gold medalist, Teresa Olive. And these are the medalists for the female raw varsity 63. Congratulations. Let's go to the male equipped varsity 74. 3 medalists in this weight class. Third place, bronze medal, Jacob Felix. Silver medal, Thomas Wiggle. Gold medal, Thank you to everyone.